So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nick. Big chance! The crossbar got in the way. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Trincao, and Sporting unable to retain possession. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sporting using width to good effect, but really sticking to their task defensively. Threads it nicely. Nice looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. A very timely interception. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could level it. Oh, it's on! What a block! Deflection, throw in here. Will it happen for them? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Room for Sporting here. And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. To take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And nicely over the top. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Brandt. Oh, that is how to press your opponent.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. An encouraging move from Dortmund. In the right place to cut out the pass. Feeding it through. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he finish? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, danger here. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Not the pass he had in mind. That's going to be all for the first half. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Danger building. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Mecha. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Brandt! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
And credit due, a good intervention. Felix Mecha. Timely defending.
Excellent positioning there.
And Dortmund have the ball again. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to
can he
this
finish
point.
this?
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Sporting looking creative here. And making the move to the inside. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, still danger. And I think the threat has been averted. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, could be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Intercepted effortlessly. Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, chance! Oh, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Good-looking effort! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Valdemar Anton. And given away by Dortmund. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Adeyemi. And he has options available. Opportunity! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel. Oh, might be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And easily intercepted. Felix Mecha. It's a neat move. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Now opening things up. On to Saka. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Eze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a lovely ball. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Bukayo Saka. Fine build-up play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
To eat into the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Options in the middle. Martinelli. Oh, great block. Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it? Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, good idea to level matters. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Oh, he'll take it on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Can he score? Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Rice. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Defended it well. So Dortmund hold the lead, and they have the corner. And there's the delivery. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Big chance. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Able to get his body in the way. They favoured a short one here. Might lead to a chance. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Gabriel Martinelli. And threading it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Svensson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trying to open them up. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Declan Rice. Rice with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. A good and fair challenge. And the through ball could be in here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Now what can they do from here? A very timely interception. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, good vision. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. And an opening. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Martinelli. Rice with it. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, this could really help the cause. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And just blotting out the danger. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Could be dangerous. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Eze. Good looking pass. Surely now. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Weston McKennie. That's a good looking pass. Can they forge ahead? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Martinelli. Nice looking move this. Saka. Reading it well. Oh, that's a clever ball. Happy to shoot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Cambiasso. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he find the right pass? Could be. Jeremy Boga. And on to Conceição. Nice looking pass. Chance for the leveller. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ikoma Luis Openda. On to Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. It did look on for them, but not to be. And support available. Threaded pass from Conceição. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Openda. Oh, could be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Determined defending. Must be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, great vision. Kefren Turam. Oh, danger here. Chance to get back into it. And a goal. Not over just yet. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Timber. And here's Saliba. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinelli. Well read to put an end to that attack. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Juventus have given it away. Saka. There's the shot. And collected with considerable ease. Bukayo Saka. Eze. And the ruling is offside here. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. 30 minutes left for play. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Good attempt. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Composed and patient passing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. He's in behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a magnificent pass. Cambiaso. Thuram. Spot on with that tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. Arsenal have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Can he level it? And that is defending of the highest order. Eze could be threatening. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Could be dangerous. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Showing a good reading of the game. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he could be in proper trouble here. Still seeking space. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield and handed the...
He's got to tuck this away.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely weighted pass. Haaland. A good and fair challenge. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Real chance. Nicely blocked. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. He has teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. In position. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Kalulu. And the pass keeps them flowing. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, can they open up the defence here? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Silva. The ball with Rodri. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. To square the game. Well, read that magnificently. Takes it on. Oh, so near, off the post. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Openda. Oh, blocked it! Bernardo Silva. Ikoma Luis Openda. Conceição. Weston McKennie. Is this the moment? Superb chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And teammates around him. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Weston McKennie. And now with Boga. And look at this! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play.
So back underway, the second half begins. Well, that one has promise. Żegrova. Now with Conceição. And a chance for the lead. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nicely weighted ball. Holland. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Andrea Cambiaso. Great weight on the pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Sometimes you have to be content. Trying his luck. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, tremendous vision. Attractive build-up.
Now, where's the penetration?
Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there to intervene. Conceição. Juventus have given it away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He might yet finish. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And good anticipation. Boga. And on to Conceição. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's a good-looking ball. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Weston McKennie. Francisco Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Just cutting off the supply. And so into the final 5 minutes. Possession ceded by City here. Edon Žegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now with Thuram. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
How about the cross? Conceição! Penalty! And this might mean job done. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. For football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a chance to whip it in here. And it's opening up. Silva. Oh, it's on! Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, this is looking promising. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Superbly read and executed. And he has options available. Can he get them level? City pushing forward with options available. Hold on! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Running with confidence. And roaming free here. Just the challenge that was required. Erling Haaland. Significant acreage for City to run into. Will he play it in? Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And defensive play to be applauded. That's going to be a City ball. Morten Hjulmand. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, good vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Nice looking pass. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Rodri. Promising possession, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Might do damage on the break. To get back within a goal. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. That's a good-looking ball. Haaland. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Trincao. Good-looking pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Foden. Chances on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Morita. Nice sequence, this. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. That's a nice ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dias. Through the middle. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Spot on with that tackle. So a goal kick here. Silva. Phil Foden now. And threading it through. Can he score? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And they need to get tighter. And running free here. Morita. Oh, managing to beat him. And defensive play to be applauded. Haaland. Interesting pass. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Mateus Nunes. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. He has time to play it over. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Haaland! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
No fluency from either side. Karim Adeyemi. Silva. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man,
Oh, what
Stuart.
a chance this is, Derek.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Maybe dangerous here. Silva. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. But the danger averted for now. Brandt. Can they do it? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Seemingly no one can stop him. And intercepted there.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
And the chance slips away. Could be dangerous. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Strong hand on that one. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Now, options are plenty. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he? The crossbar got in the way. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. That is that for the first half. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Trincao. And he read it well defensively. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. Felix Mecha. Well, that's how to dispossess. And he's through here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real...
And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Might be a chance to break. Nice looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Quite easy to deal with that one. Rioson. Oh, good idea. Takes it on. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now sending it in. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, what an opportunity. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it might be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Teammates available. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And away we go, the first half of this game. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And given away by Dortmund. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metscher. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Succeeded in blocking it.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Ezzy. This looks more than decent. Really good challenge. Martinelli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it in? Chance here, and it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. A very timely interception. Dortmund with the ball once more. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. An encouraging Arsenal move. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Ezzy. Perfect challenge. Gabriel. Now with Gyökeres. This looks interesting. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. And Dortmund come away with it. And support available. Oh, genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And that is going to be all for the first. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, great attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Metscher. The danger not over. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And an astute piece of defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Arsenal's free kick here. Must be. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Mecha. And he read it well. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could catch them on the break. And surely, a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gyökeres. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he find the right pass? Nice looking move. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Adeyemi. Could be menacing. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Eze. Gabriel Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A real opening now. Oh, a superb save. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep them. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martin Ødegaard. And losing the ball there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Timber. Very effective passing sequence. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Weston McKennie. Oh, chance! Oh, that's great defending. Arsenal have given it away. Flowing here. Oh, it might be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Bukayo Saka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Martinelli. Oh, it's a... And this could be dangerous. Really sound defending. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's brilliant play. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Weston McKennie. And it's a quality pass. Oh, big moment. Trying to connect. Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. And the second half has begun here in North London. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Gabriel. Oh, read it really well. Teammates available. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Weston McKennie. A good vision from McKennie. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Martinelli. Rice with it. Trying to tee it up. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Conceição. And easily intercepted. Played through by McKennie. Declan Rice. And showing fine vision. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
And good anticipation. Decent looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Juventus recovering possession well. Ezzy. Could be dangerous. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And not cleared away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 10 minutes left for play. Bukayo Saka. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, the threat could be there. And firing it. And good safe hands on display. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Opportunity. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Andrea Cambiaso. Nice looking pass. The switch of play now. Thuram. A very timely interception. Jeremy Doku. And there to intervene. Foden. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he get them level? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Francisco Conceição. Committed challenge. Haaland. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Andrea Cambiaso. Great weight on the pass. Thuram. Very quick thinking there. O'Reilly. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good idea. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Cambiaso. Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, an incredible block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Phil Foden. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Conceição. And teammates around him. Given away by City. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Hold on! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Cambiaso. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. That's a well-struck pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Oh, good vision there. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Must be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Cambiaso. Juventus have given it away. O'Reilly. Oh, tremendous vision. Throw into Manchester City. Juventus doing well to regain possession. McKennie. And into the last 30 minutes now. Holland. Excellent vision. And City get the throw in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good distribution. And that'll be offside. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can they open things up? Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Conceição, foiling his opponent completely. Well, the ball back with City here. Holland. And support available. Excellent strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. O'Reilly. Doku. Now with Silva. Now a decent position. And he read it well, intercepting it. Openda. Can he convert? Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And beyond the last defender, offside. And intercepting it. His determination there for all to see.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Trying to open up the defence. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And holds on to it confidently. McKennie. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Can he get one back? Blocked it brilliantly. And it's got to be. And the post denied him. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Oh, got everything behind it! They take it short. Haaland. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Takes aim. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Excellent defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And he's made headway. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Trincao. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
What can Sporting do from this position? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Effective piece of pressing. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foden. Now with Silva. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Foden. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Haaland. Now with Silva. And showing good game awareness. Intelligent ball. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. So the whistle then. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Given away by City. Jérémy Doku. Manchester City have lost the ball. Promising possession, this. Oh, surely! And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Doku. Silva. Thoughtful play. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Could be a chance to break. Trincao. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? I'm talking about Phil Foden. Interested to get your take.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a...
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Danger building. Well, a textbook interception. Rodri. Good visualisation and execution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And nicely over the top. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Trincao. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Promising pass. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ten minutes left for play. Pedro Gonçalves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it go in? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Holland. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Getting right into his face. A City free kick forthcoming. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could be threatening. Can he get one back? Oh, our hats are off. Two. And away we go. The first half of this game. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Chance here, and foiled only by the crossbar. Interesting pass. Can he deliver? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. One 0 then. Nelson Semedo. Fred with it. He'll take this on. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
And look at this. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be onto something. Threads it nicely. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is looking threatening, but the danger averted for now. Czerny. Will it be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Threading it. Nice looking move. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Nelson Semedo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Fred. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Must be. And the keeper dealing with it. And played short. Determined defending. Václav Czerny. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. And all the way through to the keeper. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the threat could be there. On its way! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Matteo Guendouzi. A chance then for the respective managers. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. And goes for goal! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And the pass deftly cut out. Now possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Shot from long range. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is. And no wonder his head is slumped. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? And tucking it behind for a corner here. Taken short. Well, gifting away possession. Fantastic ball. Nicely timed tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Threads it nicely. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Genuine chance. Super challenge. Wow. Toure. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And teammates around him. Incisive ball. Ready to strike. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And he's made headway. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Ridvin Yilmaz. It's looking promising. Too easy. Far too easy. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Asensio. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Take it away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise...
Harit! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Harit! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Crespo. And Sarri now. Smart defending. Nice weight on the pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Not the best challenge, free kick. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Surely, a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Determined defending. Danger building. Kukcu. Crespo. Excellent vision. Yusuf Sarri. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Could be threatening. Now in a more than decent position. Amin Harit. Oh, that's splendid play. Strong but fair tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And that'll be offside. And possession changing hands. Yusuf Sarri. Timely intervention. Given away again. Yusuf Sarri. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Václav Černý. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He's got to have a go here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Now opening things up. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And nicely struck. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And cutting it out. Operi. Yusuf Sari. Possession given away, unfortunately. Nuno da Costa. In position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Amin Harit. And defensive play to be applauded. Good-looking pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Amin Harit. Miguel Crespo. Feeding it through. And the decision offside here. Promising possession, this. Oh, you'll have a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Untidy in possession. El Bilal Toure. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Toure. Kukçu. Chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. And threading it through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Possession one. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Amin Harit. And he has options available. Opportunity! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, great vision. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Nuno da Costa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, could finish. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And he read it well defensively. Good weight on that pass. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Nuno da Costa. Harit. Incisive ball. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the pass keeps them going. The switch of play now. Cross fired over. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Nuno da Costa. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Calmly collected as the attack peters out. Ernest Mucci. Now, who can he play it to? Will it be? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Miguel Crespo. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That was excellent defending.
Visca. Nuno da Costa. Possession one. Excellent vision. And just narrowly wide in the end. How about the cross? And making sure there was no danger in the end. And so it is, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent looking pass. Can they jump ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Onuachu. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Nuno da Costa. Not smooth in possession. Plenty of support here. Could be! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. Just cutting off the supply. Visca. Mucci. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Impressive build-up. Can he do it? That is a perfect tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Anthony Nwakeme. He does have pressure to deal with. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And teammates around him. Looking for the right angle. Now, just the tackle that was needed. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Could be in. Opportunity still there. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Visca. Effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Could pull one back here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, good vision there. Olivier Kemen. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, breezing past him. And look at this! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He made good progress there. Whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Galatasaray, and they face Trabzonspor. Well, he's got past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Lang. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Mucci. Lang. Sarah. And the through ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, moving it nicely. Lang. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it to take the lead? And keeping it out. And taken short. No way through. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Taken short. Good-looking move. Bowie. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Just needed a better weight on it. Well, no surprise there. Galatasaray have been in control over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Visca. Could be dangerous. Oh, superb skill. It's still there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well worked piece of pressing. And a clever piece of defending. Promising attack. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Distributing it well. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, great vision. Icardi. Can he score? Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Waited well. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. That's a good-looking ball. The first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. A good vision there. And a decent delivery. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Opportunity! Brilliant save. Who can he pick out? Well, they can bring it out now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, skipping away. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ernest Mucci. Gabriel Sara. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? But into the keeper's gloves. Leroy Sané. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Cross fired over. Not completely out of trouble here. It's a neat move. Just lost the momentum. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Now a decent position. Top-class defending. Lang. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. In position. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Eski Helac. Nice looking pass. Can he put them in front? Lang. Icardi. Noah Lang. Sara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What a magnificent pass. Can he finish? Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Promising pass. Sané. Here's Icardi. Leroy Sané. Must take the lead here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Come on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Fenerbahce facing Galatasaray.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, he saw the situation developing. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Running with confidence. Guendouzi. Oh, surely! The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ismail Jakobs. Now with Sara. Icardi. Well, can they prise them open now? Sara. This could level it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Sara. Is this the moment? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And they keep it moving and roaming free here. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the defensive intervention there. Sané, chances on. Oh, denied by the post. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Chance here. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And taken short. Marco Asensio. Opportunity here. Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Icardi. And a creative look about this. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That's useful play. They keep plugging away. It's a neat move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Well, they're going for the short one. Good-looking move. Now with Guendouzi. Asensio. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, lovely ball. That's a good-looking ball. Really committed defending. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Icardi. Well, they have the ball once more. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And passing it well. Nicely cut out. Could pose a threat on the counter. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Matteo Guendouzi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gabriel Sara. Could be! Oh, not cleared away! Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, this could be menacing. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, racing away here. Looking for a hole in the defence. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, surely! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Timely intervention. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Feeding it through. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Matteo Guendouzi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, good idea. Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Icardi. Plenty of support here. And then So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And take it away. Nice weight on the pass. And offside, unfortunately. And flying forwards here. And the decision offside here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And the through ball. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Marco Asensio. Now with Guendouzi. Just the challenge that was required. A delicious piece of skill. Well, attacking possibilities. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What can he create? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And taken short. Oh, this looks useful. Can they jump in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Smart defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Plenty of support here. Nicely weighted ball. Marco Asensio. Takes it on, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great attacking play. Must be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? And just like that, broken up. Could be a chance to break. Tremendous block. Marco Asensio. Kukçu. Czerny. Just the challenge that was required. Threads it nicely. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, it's on! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And support available. Well, the keeper grabs it. Can they set up a chance? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And given acres of space to attack here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. So a corner here. And over it comes. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Marco Asensio. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. And passing it well. And that is... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Nuno da Costa. Now, options are plenty. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Confident attacking play. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, big moment. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, useful ball. Olivier Kemen. Successfully cut out the pass. That's well read defensively. Kukcu. Operi. It's with Da Costa. And intercepting it. Well, a really good run. And he's in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Olivier Kemen. Christopher Operi. Moving it forward. Why not try it if you can do it to put them ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ridvin Yilmaz. And Uchan on the ball. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Christopher Operi. Kemen. Olivier Kemen. And he's in an offside position. Untidy in possession. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Olivier Kemen. It's with Harit. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to open up the defence. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Miguel Crespo. It's with Harit. Chance to do damage. Oh, fancy footwork. Top-class defending. Toure. Clever defending. Yusuf Sari. Toure. No, high quality defending. Nuno da Costa. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Now opening things up. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Yusuf Sari. It's with da Costa. Really getting stuck in. Amin Harit. Big chance. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Interesting pass. He fancies it. Oh, fearless!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Waited well. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Miguel Crespo. Yusuf Sari. Oh, this is looking promising. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Showing good situational awareness. 15 minutes left for play. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Miguel Crespo. It's with da Costa. And a clear foul.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Václav Černý. Can he score? And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. He's driven in the corner. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Good-looking pass. Throw-ins given. Olivier Kemen. Miguel Crespo. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nuno da Costa. Oh, it might be! Superbly read and executed. Onuachu. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Visca. Chance to do damage. Nuno da Costa. The verdict is offside here. Really bright-looking attack. Chance to equalise. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, successfully cut out. Miguel Crespo. Oh, could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, not clear yet. Decent idea. It's with Harit. Miguel Crespo. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Onuachu. Can he put it away? Huge block. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Anthony Nwakeme. Timely intervention. Kemen. Miguel Crespo. Giving it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Nuno da Costa. And the through ball. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Quick counter could be on. To square the game. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Now opening things up. Oh, big moment. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Nuno da Costa. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Can they create something from here? Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, a textbook interception. Could pose a threat on the counter. Came in. Oh, chance! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Eski Helac. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Olivier Kemen. Promising attack. Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Amin Harit. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Onuachu. Released it nicely. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be! And able to get a body in the way. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mucci. This could be troublesome. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Amin Harit. Operi. Could we see some late drama here? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good-looking run. Promising pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, what a save! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Christopher Operi. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is... And away we go, the first half of this game. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Thwarting him. Well, that's the end of that for now. Icardi. And it's a quality pass. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Sané. Oh, useful ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brilliant pass. Offside the decision. Danger building. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lot to like about that pass. No, high quality defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Nwakeme. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Ernest Mucci. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's a penalty! An opportunity to level matters. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So, a level contest. 1-1. Released it nicely. Incisive ball, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. It was on its way in. Mucci. It's with Edin Visca. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Nicely played. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. It's a weighted pass. Oh, and heading it just over the top. That's a good ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And losing possession. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. This could be troublesome. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Pressure is on. And fed forwards. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Icardi. Just the challenge that was required. Onuachu. Good idea. Oh, top goalkeeping! And played short. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Noah Lang. Mauro Icardi here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In a decent position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And still looking to get the shot off. Now in a more than decent position. That's a lovely ball. And coolly done in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Sarah. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, they couldn't keep it. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This looks more than decent. Well, a touch too heavy there. It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. Could be threatening. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Five minutes left. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Gabriel Sara. Here's Icardi. Ismail Jakobs. Icardi. Danger still on. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And it's going to be a free kick. Lang. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And firing it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, only the woodwork preventing Fenerbahce from taking the lead. What a start to this game we've had so far.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can they do it? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Showing good situational awareness. Has a go! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
That might help them. And support available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good-looking pass. Lang. Incisive pass. Superbly read and executed. And unable to keep possession. Attack looks promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And playing it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Promising possession, this. And it's gone in, just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Noah Lang. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, good idea. Asensio. And a splendid save. Was shooting the best option.
Although he strikes it well, I think he should have passed it.
And no way through. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Elects to go short. Asensio. Oh, just not getting through. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Icardi. Good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is that for the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Really good attacking play. Giving it a go. Ederson in goal made it look easy. But he's gone short with it. Speculative effort. Prevented the damage. And having a go! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, got it away.
Well, as those stats confirm, Galatasaray have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward. They've been brilliant.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Can he get one back? How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Nicely played. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Sané. And unable to keep possession. Well, the threat could be there. Ready to break, perhaps. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Promising pass. Marco Asensio. Oh, it might be. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? That's a high-quality pass. Icardi. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Jakobs. Can they set up a chance? And an astute piece of defending. Jakobs. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! Crucial piece of defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And blocked again. Well, they could break at pace. Determined to keep moving. Can he finish? And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Boye. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Sané has it. Sacha Boye. Batuhan Shen. Boye. Sané has it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. James Maddison starts alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, useful ball. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. And a short corner, let's see. Simons. Richarlison. Excellent vision. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Gyökeres. Intercepting it intelligently. And quick thinking defensively. Ezzy. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Gabriel. Ezzy. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. And passing it through. Could it be? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Good attempt. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Arsenal have given it away. Thoughtful play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Richarlison. Well, the threat could be there. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Interesting pass. Can he score? Conor Gallagher. Could be troublesome. And it's opening up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, they're going for the short one. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Could be dangerous. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. James Maddison. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Must be! It's an opportunity. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Just couldn't get it through. No more time left. That is it for the... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Ezzy. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mohamed Kudus. Nicely timed tackle. Ezzy. Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, great attacking play. Nice looking move, this. And firing it. Superb stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Arsenal could be onto something. Surely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Richarlison. It's there for him. Oh, had to stop that one. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner given to Spurs. And still dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be able to set up the chance. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Xavi Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gabriel Martinelli. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will it be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And they need to get tighter. And flying forwards here. Opportunity here. Really sound defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mohamed Kudus. Could be troublesome. Given away by Tottenham. Ready to break, perhaps. And he might be through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kudus. Gyökeres. And a tidy tackle. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And tipping it over the crossbar. He's driven in the corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. James Maddison starts alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Doku. Given away by City. Well, if we're in the business of identifying potential match winners, we've got to look to Phil Foden. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Nicely played. And that is offside. Rodri. And easily intercepted. Gallagher. It's a promising City move. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Richarlison. Intelligent defending. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mohamed Kudus. Now, who can he play it to? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital block there. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Good bit of closing down. Can he do it? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Threads it nicely. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Jeremy Doku. And Spurs regaining possession. How can he take them on and beat them? Quick counter could be on. And no let up. There's the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Mickey van de Ven. Richarlison. Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? Happy to shoot. Suddenly they have possession. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Possession ceded by City here. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Genuine chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Played over. Just over the top in the end. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Towards Bernardo Silva. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. James Maddison. Oh, he's through here. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Rodri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Bernardo Silva. Intelligent ball. Chance to take the lead. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Richarlison. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Phil Foden. Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Doku. Now with Silva. Rodri. Confident play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Foden. On to Haaland. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Simons. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Romero. Maddison with it. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Haaland. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And on this
Can he finish it here?
There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, it might be. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Intercepting it intelligently. Haaland. Flag raised for offside. Palmer. It did look on for them, but not to be. Given away by City. Palmer. Trying to connect. Oh, what a save! And a short corner, let's see. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Doku. Possession ceded by City. Now what can they do from here? Must be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. It's a short one. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Silva. Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Fernandez. Jeremy Doku. Oh, big moment. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Enzo Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal! And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. Haaland! And foiled by the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Doku. On to Silva. Interesting pass. And he's made headway. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And the first 45 minutes have come and... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodri. Foden. Oh, he's gone for goal. Fully committed there.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Palmer, a real opening now. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. City move it forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Real chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Silva. On to Haaland. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Cole Palmer. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. James. Really nice looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Showing a good reading of the game. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer. Can he score? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Nunes. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Will it go in? And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a textbook interception. Good conditions for the counter. That is a magnificent run. Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. So off and running here, the first half underway. And nicely over the top. Takes the shot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And Chelsea have given us away. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback position.
What a moment this could be.
Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Cucurella. Decent looking pass. Real chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Florian Wirtz. Now, options are plenty. Decides to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner favoured. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Andrew Robertson. Now what can they do from here? And able to get a body in the way. Oh, once more, committed defending. Grafenberg. It's a wild passage, this.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Andrew Robertson. Cole Palmer. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now opening things up. And beyond the last defender, offside. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
To level matters! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a really good run. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And short it is. James. Interesting pass. Oh, surely! Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. And tidy defensive play. No more time left. First. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Nicely timed tackle. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Chance for Isak. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. James. Fernandez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Waited well. And the decision offside here. Oh, might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Through the middle. Salah. Wirtz. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Keen to take it short here. Good-looking move. And a chance for the lead. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Danger building. Isak. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a good-looking pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Gives it a go. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. But he's gone short with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Salah. This could be the equaliser. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Isak. "20 minutes to go. Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cole Palmer. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maybe dangerous here. To level matters! Great defending. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Palmer. On to James. Oh, genuine chance. Surely now. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to shoot. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Gravenberg. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, a shot from miles out. On that front, here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, touched onto the post. Pressing like that will help the cause. To jump in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Now with Kerkez. Salah! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lots of space for Arsenal. And let's give credit to the defending. McAllister. This is Salah. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
Eze. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Frimpong. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Eze. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And passing it through. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
He'll have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Released it nicely. And the pass deftly cut out. Kerkez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, to level the match. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Arsenal's free kick here. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And time is up as far as the first half. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Determined defending. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. Oh, that's splendid play. Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lovely weight. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off.
Takes it on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. Gabriel Martinelli. Teammates available. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Gyökeres. And he's broken free. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Eze. Maybe dangerous here. Now in a more than decent position. Kerkez. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Wirtz. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Liverpool have it all to do. Florian Wirtz. Chance here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Milos Kerkez. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Showing good situational awareness. Now, who can he play it to? Liverpool trying to click into an attacking... And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. And covering tremendous ground here. Could be troublesome. And the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Kudus. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That's a good pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Xavi Simons. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put them in front? Oh, a magnificent challenge. And look at this. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ezzy. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the defensive intervention there. Simons. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Martinelli. Will it go in? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Has a go! Oh, difficult save to make. And taken short. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he find the net? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Must be. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And taking it away. Might lead to a chance. And he's in. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gabriel Martinelli. Real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Smart defending. Thoughtful play. And it's opening up. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And there it is, the referees. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mohamed Kudus. Now, options are plenty. Possession one. an opening. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Difficult to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good pass. Conor Gallagher. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he did well to cut it out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the decision is one of offside here. Ezzy. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kudus. Such an ambitious run. Just the challenge that was required. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Richarlison. Pedro Porro. 20 minutes remaining. Threading it. Oh, off the post. Still alive. On a time for composure on the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And he might be through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Mickey van de Ven. Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trying to plot a route. Superbly read and executed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well read to win possession back. Five minutes left. Simons. And beyond the last defender, offside. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Conor Gallagher. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Played into the box. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. James Maddison starts alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield, and the striker is Richarlison. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Threads it nicely. Trying to find the right angle of attack. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kolomwani. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison. Foden. Perfect tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they keep passing away. Spot on with that tackle. This could be troublesome, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Kudus. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, chance! Oh, superb reflexes! Now sending it in. And suddenly on the front foot. Silva. Takes it on, and that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Kolo Muani. Oh, he looks threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And swept up on the line. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Off the post and back in play.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. It's a promising City move. Beautiful pass. Given away by City. Rodri. Doku. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Half-time then. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Can they deliver here? Richarlison. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Gallagher. Well, a lot to like about Bernardo Silva and his performance so far. What have you made of it?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kudus. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Significant acreage for City to run into. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Bernardo Silva. Hold on! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodri. Foden. Well, a touch too heavy there. Conor Gallagher. Incisive ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Attacking with vigour. Decent idea. Oh, fully stretched! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Doku. This could level it. Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Given away by Tottenham. Phil Foden. On to Silva. Foden. Doku. And look at this! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Mohamed Kudus. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Bernardo Silva. And an astute piece of defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Trying to open them up, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Phil Foden. And he read it well defensively. Rodri. Deciding to go inside. Oh, blocked it! What can Chelsea do from this position? Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Moving the ball well here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good vision. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Enzo Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Foden. Very quick thinking there. Rodri. Can they set up a chance? Did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Foden. Nicely timed tackle. Now what can they do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Running with confidence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Erling Haaland. And that is going to be all for the first 45. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, useful ball. Must be. Oh, a superb save. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Well, that one has promise. That's going to be a City ball. Silva. And slipped through beautifully. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Eyeing an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Foden. Cole Palmer. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
O'Reilly. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Released it nicely. Real chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Foden. Well, this could really help the cause. Haaland could take the lead. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? In behind for him to chase. Chance to equalise. And it's got to be. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Silva. Doku. Oh, this is looking promising. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here, and they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Silva. Phil Foden now. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But really sticking to their task defensively. 5 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Foden. This looks interesting. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike, takes aim. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Salah. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Palmer. Intelligent defending. Alexis McAllister. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Florian Wirtz. Palmer. Very quick thinking there. Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Now, options are plenty. Timely intervention. Salah. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Promising looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Palmer. Good passage of play. Determined defending. Isak. Beautifully weighted ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An impressive run. Cole Palmer. Takes it on. Splendid block. Deflection then over the touchline. Just cutting off the supply. And slipped through beautifully. Flag raised for offside. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. But he could run onto it here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And making his move inside, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking chance. Gakpo, able to skip past his man. Electing to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, tremendous vision. Could cross it in here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Nicely weighted ball. Salah. Oh, great save! Well, they're going for the short one. Virgil van Dijk. Well, he's certainly not alone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now opening things up. Mo Salah. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. Alexis McAllister. Oh, fearless! The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. McAllister. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quick break could be on. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Andrew Robertson.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Perfect tackle. Salah. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Enzo Fernandez. Could be! Tenacious challenge!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And support available. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Could play it in. Chance for Isak. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Enzo Fernandez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. This could square the game, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Oh, that's a really good run. Really sound defending. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence.
They must finish here.
And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Isak. Wirtz. Oh, it's on! An alert piece of defending. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. Isak. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A danger here as he runs at them. And forcing the error. Oh, chance! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. This is an excellent run. Isak. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over it comes. Superb defending. Huge block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Gyökeres. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gakpo. And swiftly ending that attack. Martinelli. On to Konate. Soboslai. And the pass deftly cut out. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's a neat move. Salah! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Isak. Now with Gravenberg. Top-class defending. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. That's a nice ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Saka. And we will have just one additional minute. Eze. Will it be? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. An encouraging Arsenal move. A good and fair challenge. Promising possession, this. Can he deliver? Tremendously strong in the tackle. So Bosloy. And he has options available. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
And they need to get tighter. Right, opportunity! Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Eze. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, superb reflexes! And the short option preferred. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Mo Salah? Well, nothing productive, really. Martinelli. Rice with it. And a clever piece of defending. Isak. Oh, big moment! It's a perfect challenge. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. That's a lovely ball. And look at this! And the keeper dealing with it. So making the substitution now. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Florian Wirtz. It is advantage Liverpool here. Salah. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Christian Nørgaard. Oh, danger here. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he find the angle? But really sticking to their task defensively. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Can't give him too much space. Can he get one back? And a decent save, full credit. Victor Gyökeres. Martinelli. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, he's gone for goal. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Ødegaard. Opportunity. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent.